Noah Wilson making his Double-A home debut today. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, number 23. Here comes the 2-2 offering. This one lifted to center field.
Relay three.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And makes it up to third with one away. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. That one is absolutely pummeled. Way deep. Booyah! That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's now 2-1. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. One out with a runner at second. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. Comes across to score. We are tied at 2. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit. Takes it in for the out. Base is empty, one away. The catcher will hit next. Base hit to left center. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Next up for the Naturals, Noah Wilson, the first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Swing and a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. It's off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. Swing lifted to left field. Galan settles underneath it. And that's the end of the inning. Digging in for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. In the air to the right, that's back. Makes the catch, inning over. 8th inning coming up next. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now at the plate, Alejandro Osuna. Liner, base hit. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. Safe at second with nobody out. The tying run is in scoring position. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a 2-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. And that's that. 1 runner left aboard. And now Noah Wilson. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Punch up for us.
swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Runner around third, and the Naturals walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Your final score in this game. Noah Wilson delivered some walk. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Blaine Crim. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. Wilson with a homer in his last game. Hit hard on the ground to short. 1 out. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. This one is labeled. And there's 1 down. On to the next inning. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Aaron Zavala. Liner into center. Makes a nice running catch. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Home run number 5 on the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. dropped a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. One down. And now it's going to be Yossi Galan. The 3-2 pitch. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. And that ball's out of here. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 6-4.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Way back there. Booyah. A two-run blast. His second of the night. And we are all tied up. Just what they needed. That homer revitalized them and made this a brand new ball game. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. So 2 down. Now a chance for Brandon Martirano. Line drive for a base hit right field. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Noah Wilson, fresh off an... Next is the designated hitter, Alejandro Osuna. 2-2 now. Swing and a rocket. Going back pretty deep. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, going for third. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Everything came together on that swing. Good solid contact on that hit, and even better placement. These days, when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Wilson sent 2 balls out for homers in his last game. The pitch. This one is labeled. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, going for third. The tag at third, and he is out. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing in momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Lined into left center for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. One out and runners at first and second. Noah Wilson now at the plate. 2 homers. In yesterday's game, probably feeling pretty good coming into this one.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A massive shot. 4th home run of the series. And they take the lead. It's 3-1. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Digging in, Noah Wilson. Already a homer for him in this one. There's a strike. That one hit to right. It's back. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. A 2-run blast. 2nd home run of the game. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 7-6. Got to be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Aaron Zavala. Sky to left, and this should do it.
I got it.
Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Noah Wilson, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. Ready to go now. Leading off, the center fielder. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. 2 away and a runner at first. Noah Wilson digs in now, coming off a big game last night with... Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. A two-run blast, the 6th of the series, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Noah Wilson, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. Swing and a drive.
Get over.
Bangs off the wall. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double. That pitch was absolutely smoked, but he put a little too much topspin on it to get it out of the yard. Carter Jensen will hit next. Ground ball to first. Krim steps on the bat. That ends the inning and limits the day. One gone, runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Brandon Martirano. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. And that one fouled off. Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. 1 out, runner at second base. Franier Chavez now at the plate. That's towards center. Wilson drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Not in time, he's safe. On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. That one is absolutely pummeled. Booyah! A solo shot, his second of the night. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4. This ball game isn't over yet. That home run closes the gap a little. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. This one is labeled. That one's back there.
Relay, here we go. Hit me right here.
And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's a 10-4 ball game. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. The Naturals, down to their last strike. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Every time up, he was a threat. And Noah Wilson, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. Now it's the second baseman, number 1. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Hits the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay. The tag out. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing in momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. That one very nearly put them on the board in this ball game. I'm sure they were hoping for the homer. Still, it's a great opportunity now with runners at second and third. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. End of one. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1.
Nice hit, big dog.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Now the left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
The left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next up for the Naturals, Trevor Werner. On the ground to the left. 2 out. And now, Diego Hernandez.
2 balls, 2
In the dirt, but blocked. But the runners do not advance. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position.
Right guy, right place. Nobody better. On now.
Line drive, that's a base knock. 1 run comes in. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. It's 2-1. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still ripped into the outfield.
Yeah, here we go. Relay, relay.
Lays out and makes the play. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
Payoff pitch. Gets him looking. 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. So digging in, Trevor Werner.
Keep going up there. Clutch up.
Runner takes off for third. Now a flare off the bat. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Throw behind the runner. So up next, Blaine Crim. That one is absolutely pummeled. Bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. This next at bat looms very large. Ripped into the outfield. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Around second, on the way to third. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. And he's out. And this game is still tied. We're in extras here. Digging in for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. Bashes this one to deep left center. Back there. Booyah! A 2-run blast. 8th of the series. And we have a tie ball game. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Base hit. The throw in. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead. Comes through with the RBI. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. That double play ends it right here. Wilson made big contributions in the loss. Noah Wilson with 5. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Keibert Rodriguez. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second.
Relay.
Chance at a 3-bagger. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get out of here.
That one's back there. Booyah! That's gotta feel good. That is 9 homers this series. And they lead it. It's 2-0. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. 5 for 5 yesterday. A fun watch in that one. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Noah Wilson. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Round second, headed for third. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Aaron Zavala. Ripped into the outfield. Might be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a triple. Relay throw to third. He's in there.
Hey!
Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. This one is labeled. That one back there. Oh, can't hang on. 1 run comes across. Now the second run scores. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Runner takes off for third. Grounder to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that holds the runner at third base. Next up for the Naturals, Cale Emshoff. And the 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Next up, Carter Jensen. Soft contact in the air, brings it in for the third out. So they get 3 runs in the inning. The second baseman digs in now. Kicks and delivers. Hit hard for a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate.
Relay.
1 run is in. And here comes the runner. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck.
Get over.
Booyah! Blasted that one out of here. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-9. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Two away. Runners at first and third. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. Slides, but it gets by. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Two outs, runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. At the plate, Abimelech Ortiz. On the ground, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Wilson really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Smash. Noah Wilson went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. Top half of the second from San Antonio. Foul ball there. Wilson was on fire in his last game, hitting 3 home runs. In the air, out towards right center. And there's one away. Go-ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. And it's just foul. That was close. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. To the left side, but it is well foul. That's great contact, but just ahead of the pitch, and it went foul because of that. Gotta stay back. This one is labeled. That one is back. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Back here in San Antonio, bottom of the 4th, reaching down, makes the catch. We're set for the top of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be Noah Wilson. Might be trouble here. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Runner takes off for third, in the dirt. And he swipes third without a throw. Soft contact in the air. That's a base hit. Run scores. Here's the throw. Head first slide. Safe at the plate. Up by 3. It's 4-1.
Now back, the left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Gendry Rojas.
Rojas.
Labeled on a line to center. And there's one down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Base is empty with 2 out. Wilson, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down. Runner at first. Now, Leodalis DeVries. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Wallops this one out towards right center. Bangs off the wall. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. Nice job to drive in the run. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. This next at bat looms very large. And now the right fielder, the Missions, with the tying run at the dish. In the air on the infield, Jensen drifting towards this one. The catch is made to end it. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Noah Wilson, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. Serious power numbers over the last 10 games. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1. Out to center. Mears on the move. Brings it in for the out. 1 out and the bases are empty. The batter now, Romeo Sanabria. Lined into left center for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Now at the plate, Noah Wilson. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, drive him in. Easy right here.
This one in the air, center field. Mears has a beat on. And that will retire the side. On to the next inning, and now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. That one ripped out to left. 1 up, 1 down. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Now a high fly ball to left center. Wilson on the way over. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Digging in for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. This one is labeled.
Get out, Paul. Get out.
Booyah! Leaves the yard to left. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. I'm sure he would have been happy with a scratch single to extend the hitting streak, but how about that? He goes yard. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now the right fielder. Line drive, base hit. He turns and heads for second.
Relay.
Chance at a 3-bagger. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 6. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Noah Wilson getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. A 2-run blast. His second of the night. And we're all square. It's 3-3. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. We're in extras here. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Francisco Acuna. Lines this one to center. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. To third. In safely at third with 1 out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Bashes this one to deep left center. It's got a chance. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Now 3 runs are in. And they take a 3-run lead. Goes to second. Back safely as he took a turn for third there. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Tyler Gentry now at the plate. We're in the 11th. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. So now 2 on and 2 outs. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Cale Emshoff. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's in the dirt. Runners on the move. Out to short. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's 2 outs and runners at first and second. At the plate, Joshua Mears. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Not in time, safe at home. And they cut the lead to 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his... This pitch popped up.
Yeah, right there. You're under it. You.
Ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Noah Wilson, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. Top half of the second from San Antonio. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, out! 2 outs, base is empty. This one lifted to center field. Mears under it. And that's the end of the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Cut off, throw to second. Tagged out easily a second, and he'll be kicking himself. 1 away. And now the right fielder. This one is labeled. Hits the fence. He makes the turn and digs for second base. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's what made the double possible. This next at-bat is going to be critical. In the air to center. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Now a flare off the bat, and it drops in. The tying run is aboard. Digging in, the right fielder, number 6. And the 1-2. And that's just foul. Stepping in, the right fielder, number 6. Ground ball to short. This should do it. And that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Noah Wilson, such an exciting talent, already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Northwest Arkansas Natural. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Dive, got it! From his knees, the throw. There's one to first. Double play, nicely done. So many great arms at third base, and he's showing that he's got a cannon too. Dives to make the stop, then throws from the knees to start the double play. Digging in for the missions, Gendry Rojas. In the air to left center. 1 down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Williams.
1 away with a runner at third. Wilson, 0 for 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the grab. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. Now the third baseman, Gendry Rojas. Line drive. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
Now batting.
1 gone and a runner on at first. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. But after the bad jump, won't make it there. The run scores from first, and they'll extend their lead. That hit makes it a baker's dozen games in a row for him with a knock, and he's really starting to cook at the plate. You can bet that the rest of the team has taken notice, and so have opposing pitchers. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Tyler Gentry. Up the middle. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. But bases empty, 1 away. Now up, Noah Wilson. 1 for 3. Swing and a drive.
Get over, get over.
It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay, and he's easily out at the plate. 2 gone now. We head back to the top of the order, and here at the plate, Gendry Rojas. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as... Next up for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in, runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score 2. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. 1 out and a... Runner at second, and now at the plate, Tyler Gentry. 1-2 now. On the ground to first, Castagnon. Takes it to first for the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Cale Emshoff digs in now.
Come on, Big, get your pitch. Let's go.
Now here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. This one the other way. Base hit and a run in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. A laser into the outfield. Should be extra bases here. Throw into third. Chance at a triple. At third now with one away. That's a triple. He was all over that one. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they're pulling away, up by 7 now. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. One gone, runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Tyler Gentry. And goes down on strikes. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, Cale Emshoff. In the air to left. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. That holds the runner at second base. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the 4th inning. If you like tamales, San Antonio is probably the city for you. In 2011, a local high school broke the world record for most tamales. A swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here. And that one's off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. And now, Tyler Gentry. The Naturals up big in this game. Top half of the 4th. And now the runner breaks for third. In the air to left center. Mears on the move to the gap. One away. So digging in, Cale Emshoff. The 0-1 from the lefty. And the runner takes off for third. Tags the runner for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Noah Wilson, the next to hit. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Ripped to third and caught. That ends the inning. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And they now lead by 9. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Now a move to first and back in safely. 2 runs in to score in the inning. here in the top half of the 7th. This one chopped on the ground. There with plenty of time, inning over. They put 2 on the board. 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left on base. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Northwest Arkansas ahead in this game, 11-2. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Dives, but it's off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tyler.
2 away, runners at first and third. Tyler Gentry getting ready to hit. 2-1 now. There goes the runner. Now a fly ball to right center. The right fielder moving under this one. They limit the damage here. Joshua Mears will hit next. Swing and a base hit.
Relay 3, relay 3.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Romeo Sanabria digs in now. And the 2-2. On the ground to third, this should do it, and that's the ball game. Wilson was fantastic in the win. A 4 RBI game at the dish. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Noah Wilson with 5 hits last time out. Simply amazing. All eyes on this standout prospect today. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson, looking to stay hot. Had 5 hits in last night's game. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A 2-run blast, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason McCoy. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Should be extra bases. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Round second, going for third.
Cut 4, cut 4.
At third now with 1 away, that's a triple. Everything came together on that swing. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Noah Wilson, the next to hit. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see if that momentum carries over to this one. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's a base hit. 1 run is in, runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score 2. Safe at third as he swims around the tag. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Two outs, man at third. Now the left. Fielder Tyler Gentry. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top of the second. On the ground, out to short. whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. They put 2 on the board with a couple of... Digging in for the Naturals, Noah Wilson. He's already gone yard in this game. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Go!
Booyah! A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Now this is belted to right. Looks like extra bases. That one hops against the fence. That's a double. Makes it a 4-hit game. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Smoked that ball to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through, good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over the wall for a dinger, but extra bases are a nice consolation prize. Runner at second, 1 away. Next to hit, Tyler Gentry. 0-1 now. Runner takes off for third. This pitch popped up. Robertson pulls it down to second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Just a single away from the cycle. Grounder left side. Nice stop to first. And that is a great play for the out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna. Ground ball. This one should do it. That's the ball game. Wilson was just terrific for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Noah Wilson has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. Making a lot of contact recently, more than 3 hits per game over this last stretch. A laser into the outfield. Brings it in for the out. 1 runner left. Digging in for the Drillers, number 31. 1-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Great catch and throw to third for the double play. What a way to end the inning. Welcome back. The Naturals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And now the first baseman, Cale Emshoff. Popped up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. Digging in for the Naturals, Carter Jensen.
One, two.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runners at first and second with 1 out. He goes down looking. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Werner. On the ground, Thompson. And that's the end of the inning. So they strand. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, number 5. Liner to center. Racing over to make the catch. Home half of the 5th coming. So here's the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. 1 for 2. Line drive, and it's caught. So a run on 1 hit. Runner at first. Digging in, Noah Wilson. 1 for 3.
Hey, nice rip.
That's a hit. Around second, on the way to third. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 1 out and 2 on. Tyler Gentry digs in now. This one in the air to right. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. Now at the plate, Cale Emshoff.
Right here. Here you go now.
The Naturals with the tying run at the dish.
Full count.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. The 3-2 pitch.
You got it. Nice one.
Base hit into score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. The shortstop getting ready to hit. Sky to left, and this should do it. This one is over. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Biddison.
Nick Biddison.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. It's always a big risk when you try to take third with 2 outs, but that outfielder had perfect technique, and the throw was right on the money. It takes a perfect throw to get this runner. Great job to end the inning. Next to hit, Noah Wilson. On fire at the dish lately. 15 hits over the last 5 games. What a tear. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. So digging in, Griffin Lockwood Powell. On a line to center. 2 up, 2 down. Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
And that one fouled off. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Booyah! A 2-run blast. And now they're out front. It's now 2-1. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. The leadoff walk seemed ominous at the time, and it turned out it was a bad sign. With the power on this roster, they're never out of a ball game. On to the next inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Noah Miller. Hit hard on a line. Snags it on the run. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Bubba Aline. 2-2 now. That one hammered center field. Is this one gonna go? Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it's gone. It deflected up and over for a home run. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Noah Wilson, the next to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. Scorched left field line, and foul ball. Well struck out to left. And that one hops the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw, safe. He beats the tag. And they lead by 2. He reaches the 50 hit mark, a nice milestone for him, and a nice reminder to his team and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. And here's the first baseman, Cale Emshoff. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Safe. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a ball popped up. Miller in position. And there are 2 outs.
Now back, left fielder.
Runner at third and 2 out. Now the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. Next one's popped in the air into right. Stepping in, Janer Fernandez. Aline leads off of first with 2 away. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Wilson really excelled in this game. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back. And that'll do it. This broadcast is sponsored by Blanks Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Top half of the second from Springdale, Arkansas, and makes the catch. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Foul ball there. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add on. It's 2-0. A nice milestone moment for him, 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. One down. Kyle Nevin now at the plate.
Kyle Nevin.
And the 1-1. Line drive for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. Sauer, a 6'4 righty, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
Nice rip, kid!
Runner on base to start the inning. Next up for the Naturals,
Hey, no
Tyler
one better
Gentry.
right now, kid.
And the pitch. And ball
That's the
4.
ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
4-pitch walk. The last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. And now the first baseman, Cale Emshoff. Three ball, no strike pitch. That
Ball 4.
just
Take your
missed.
base.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Digging in for the Naturals, Carter Jensen. Bases loaded, no outs.
Hey, no one better here.
To short, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. This one is labeled. That's down, one hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. Nice job to drive in the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Noah Wilson digs in now. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better. Hey, nice try.
That's a base hit as a run scores. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. 3-0 pitch. And ball four. Two aboard.
Now batting, the first
Kale
baseman,
Emshoff will hit next.
Emshoff.
Throws sails over the first baseman's head. Carter Jensen getting ready to hit. And the 2-2.
No one better right here. No one better.
Rolls away a little bit. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. Gentry over at second. Emshoff at first. 2 out. Ground ball to third base. On to first as they escape the bases. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Kyle Nevin. Right side, and this might do it. On to first. Ball game. Wilson launched. Noah Wilson now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. This one is labeled.
Go, Mo, go.
Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. Powers that one out to left. A 2-run shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Nick Biddison digs in now. The Drillers trying to break this game open here in the top of the second. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. That's about as good as it gets from the outfield there. An absolute laser to home, right on the money for the out. Next level stuff. Welcome back. The Naturals at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, Noah Wilson.
That one smashed to left field. One down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Out in front and foul to the left side. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Foul ball there. Nobody on, nobody out. One run already across the plate this inning. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely.
Get out, get out.
Hard hit, but right to him and left. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Man at first with one gone. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Already a homer for him in this one. That one hammered but pulled foul. Oh, 1 now. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, great stop. They get the out, and that'll do it. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 5. Liner, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in, not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Cam Devaney will hit next. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Noah Wilson, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. Bottom of the inning, here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. And that one fouled off. Wilson hit a homer in his most recent game. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Fly ball to right. And a quick out, number 1. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Drillers, number 31. Stretches out and hauls it in. Home half of the third. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. Went deep in last night's ball game. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. That's gotta feel good. 4th home run of the series. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. He's already gone yard in this game. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's got a chance. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's a 5-0 ball game. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man at second here with 2 away. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Tyler Gentry. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. Here's the center fielder, Noah Wilson. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. And a high fly out to center. This one carrying. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Runner from third in to score. It's 7-1. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Zaire Hope. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Noah Wilson with a remarkable run of late as he carries a... Now the left fielder, Zaire Hope.
The left fielder, Zaire Hope.
Ripped into right center for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Around second now, and they still don't have it. That's a leadoff triple. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's now 2-1. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Runner at first with 1 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Noah Wilson. He's already homered in this ballgame. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run. Next to bat for the Drillers, Jesus Galiz. Swing and a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And now the center fielder, Noah Wilson. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a high fly to left. It's back. Makes the grab, 1 away. On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Noah Wilson. That one hooked foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And now the right fielder. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a 3-bagger. Makes it into third with a leadoff triple. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Thompson. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.